Crystal here from Elite Hair Care USA, Elite Total Body Care and Private Label Hair Care Company. So first things first, let me just address why I have on a mask. No, I don't have COVID, but I do have a common cold. And I don't want to be coughing and hacking over my clients, which the cough is not crazy, but I don't want to be breathing on them either, and I'm sure that they would appreciate that I don't want to breathe on them. So today we are doing a retouch relaxer on my client. Tilt down for me. Her hair has been breaking really bad. We already know mainly the culprit. So now we're just basically going to nurse her hair back to health as we've been doing, but I don't see her as often as I would like. So we're doing the best that we can right now. She got highlights a little bit over a year ago, right? Mm-hmm. And because the highlights were not cared for in the luxury way that they should be cared for, they broke off. And that's why I tell people that highlights, while they seem and look nice, highlights is not something that you are supposed to cover up, right? Highlights are supposed to be moisturized and well maintained as best possible, just as you would hair that is not highlighted. The difference with highlighted hair is that hair requires more TLC because we have stripped it of its natural pigment. So it has nothing really backing it as it did before, which is that melanin that you had in your hair. So that is why I call highlights a very luxury service. And if they're not treated as such, that's like if you have your Lamborghini and you are not putting in premium gas, you're putting in unleaded gas, and you are driving it in the fashion of it being an extremely fast sports car that requires premium gas, eventually it's going to give out because you're not giving it the actual care that is required for that car. Okay, so keep that in mind, you guys, when you're making your decisions for your services that you want, and especially things that can change or alter the texture of the hair. It can alter the chemistry of the hair, like chemical services. Anything that's a chemical service, you want to just take heed that it requires certain forms of maintenance. So, thank you. So let's talk a little bit about today's code. For those of you that are on the live, before I even give out the code, I need everybody to close your chat and go hit that thumbs up button for me. Once you hit that thumbs up button, come back and give me a fire emoji. If you've already hit the thumbs up button, then you can just put in that fire emoji. But I need everybody to close their chat, hit that thumbs up button, and then come back in and put a fire emoji for me. Thank you to everyone who did it on their way in. You guys are awesome. And then, of course, for those of you that are watching, please make that your habit. When you come in, that you go ahead and thumbs up the live. Nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So I'm applying her relaxer to the new growth only. I'm taking very small partings. Chin down for me. I'm taking nice small partings as I do so, just to make sure that I don't miss any areas. And I'm also doing her nape last, as well as the frontal edges last. Mainly because those edges or those areas process very quickly because they're highly porous. So I don't want to run the risk of them over processing, which a lot of you love to put your relaxer on the hairline first. not knowing that that could inevitably break those areas off really quickly. All right, so for those of you that are ready for today's percentage off code, you guys know I give a code every time I'm on live. The code for today to get 30% off today is YouTube71. YouTube71. So YouTube and the number 71. I need everybody to type in the chat YouTube71 to get 30% off. So everybody put that code in there for me. It doesn't matter if you're new, old, purchased before or didn't. You can use that code on anything excluding bundle kits and flat irons. I actually have a code for flat irons, so you don't have to worry about that. Thank you, guys.
So how often should I be seeing you, ma'am?
The same way your mother's seeing me, at least every 3 weeks.
Every 3 weeks, okay.
I know with your job it might not always permit, but do your best.
No, it's not my job enough. It's your schedule.
I'm here Thursday, Friday. I'm some Saturday.
Always booked and busy.
Well, February has opened, so you can't wait. It opens on the 15th. I don't know why y'all be thinking I be joking. It opened on the 15th. Thank you guys for typing in the code for me. So YouTube 71 can be used to save 30% off any of the products that I might recommend today, or any of the products that you wanted to purchase that you've been waiting on. That is the reward for you guys being a part of my live and being active in the lives, for you to be able to save that additional 30%. Now, for those of you that want to get any of the tools that you see me using, you can use code FLATIRON71, and that code can be used in conjunction with the YouTube 71 code, where it will take $10 off any iron, and you can use them both together. So if everybody can type in your chat FLATIRON71, that gives you $10 off any flat iron, and both codes can be used together. Thank you. Hey. You say you're late. What am I doing? I want you to guess what I'm doing. Take a wild guess what I'm doing. I think we should color it here today. With like a semi-permanent.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be dark. It can stay dark brown, but it'll give you an appearance of a little more healthiness with those pieces of blonde sticking out. Thank you. Hi, Grace. Straightening the roots. I'm doing a retouch relaxer. That's what that's called, a retouch relaxer. start. So we're almost done with about 75% of her relaxer. And then we're going to move into the last quadrant. And then we'll go through and, of course, just make sure that everything is nice and smooth and that we have coverage. So what I was just talking with her about is that we're going to do a semi-permanent color on her, which can be done with the relaxer, you guys. That is a deposit-only color. It does not lift and it does not require any form of peroxide or activator. And what that's going to do is, number one, give her hair the appearance of being a lot healthier. Number two, it's going to help fill the cuticle for those areas where the hair looks frizzy, it looks dull, it looks like it doesn't have any life to it. That's what that's for. So we're going to do that today, where you guys can see that blonde in there, and it just doesn't look healthy or as healthy as it should. That is what we're going to do today, and that's something that you can also practice at home with semi-permanent colors to give your hair that luster or that shine back. Now, we did have a product called the Shine Enhancement Treatment. We discontinued that product. It's in the vault for right now. But that could also be used to do exactly what I'm saying. But because her hair is dark brown, I'm going to do a dark brown on her. So I'm not altering her color. I'm merely using that as a vessel or a tool to help enhance the shine in her hair and also to fill in that dullness and the life that she's missing from her hair. So you guys will see what I mean at the end of today's service. How that works is with semi-permanent color. We do our entire relaxer process first, very important. And then after we do our relaxer process, then we will shampoo her, all of that good stuff, and then we'll apply the semi-permanent color, which will be the last step. And she will go under the dryer with it for about 15 minutes. And then we'll rinse her and put her under the dryer to dry. And that's really it. Now, for those of you who are newly coming in, please go ahead and hit that thumbs up button for me. Close your chat. For those of you that just came in, close your chat. Go and hit the thumbs up button and then come back and give us a fire emoji so we know that you did it. This is going to be a common practice, you guys. Close your chat, hit that thumbs up button, and come back and give us a fire emoji. Thank you, y'all ain't right. Thank you, thank you, thank you to everybody who followed those simple instructions. Thumbsing up the live doesn't cost you anything, you guys. It is free of charge. So I have a trivia question for you guys in the meantime. If you are getting a retouch relaxer, does that mean that your relaxer should go from root to end? If you think that with a retouch relaxer, the relaxer is supposed to go from root to end, put a 1 in the chat. If you think that it's only supposed to touch that new growth area only, put a 2 in the chat. Let's see who knows. All right, good job for everybody that put that 2. Very good. A retouch relaxer is only supposed to be on the new growth. Extending your relaxer and leaving it on for too long a period of time over hair that is already relaxed is what we consider to be overprocessing. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm going ahead and placing the relaxer on her hairline to go ahead and start the processing for her hairline, which is the last place that needs to process. So I'm going to put it all around, including the nape, because remember we did not process the whole nape. So I'm going to go ahead and put that on now. Chin down for me.
My daughter likes to rip out the back of my hair.
Oh, okay. You just let her.
Yeah, that's why it's looking like that. Like she'll just put her hair in this good.
So it sounds to me like you need to stop letting her.
Yes.
If she's gonna hold you, put some gloves on then, because you're gonna be bald by then. Sounds cute.
No, it's not. It hurts. I move her hand every time, but every time she goes back there and she goes.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and just make sure that we straighten out those roots. All I'm doing is using my comb and just lifting it up to make sure that everything is nice and straight. Make sure that everything is covered. My daughter likes what? Relaxed hair is okay, but to put highlights in it. Your daughter is how old? If your daughter is not old enough to understand how to care for her hair, then I wouldn't be giving her anything outside of a relaxer. When smoothing with the comb, will that irritate the scalp? No, because I'm not actually allowing the comb to touch the scalp. The comb is just going through the hair. It's not actually going on the scalp.
Do you have any recommended products for kids here?
I can use the same products as you used for us.
Like her age right now, she's 16 months. I can use that?
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
She's 16 months.
Yeah.
Use a little water and soap and call it a day.
Okay.
Oh, don't start messing around with her hair like that.
Okay.
She's a baby. It's going to change. Her hair's going to change 1,000,000 times between now and puberty, so don't do so much.
Okay.
Whatever you bathe her with,
Mm-hmm.
you can use a little bit of that, or you can get some baby shampoo and conditioner.
Mm-hmm.
When you bathe her, you put a little baby shampoo conditioner, put a little hair grease, and we're done.
Okay.
Don't get too frisky with the hair.
Okay.
Now, I understand that some babies, they have tons of hair like an adult,
Mm-hmm.
but I'd still do the same process. Just make sure you're conditioning.
Okay. Use coconut oil. Is what I use.
There you go.
Okay.
Try to just use anything that you can that's just natural,
Okay.
you know, just, you don't want too much chemical introduced at such a young age because they're developing right now.
Okay.
All right, you guys. So she's going to process with this. Go ahead and sit at the shampoo bowl for me. Will it rinse cover my salt and pepper hair? It depends on the quality of that rinse that you're using. Hi, Julian. Julian, are you running a sale this week? I don't know what your sale is this week. If you are running a sale, can you put it in the chat for us? Not her specifically, but some people do so much to their children's hair at such a young age. Yes, they do. Because they don't understand, that's all. So I don't drink enough water, if you guys can tell. So I went on Amazon and I bought this cup. I don't know if I will conquer it every day, but I will try. So right now I need to drink it down to 10 a.m. I drink it down to 8. Yeah, you guys know I don't drink water. I don't like water. I'm just saying. I got it on Amazon for $17. It comes with a little holder. I can hold it like that. I can hold it like a little purse. I just have to keep reminding myself that, Crystal, you need to drink that water. Crystal, where's the water? Did you bring the water? Where's the water? Drink the water, Crystal. Felicia, I do bring flavored water and sparkling water, but that's just like soda. I'm trying to get away from soda. And it has a straw. So you see, I'm not like putting it to the head. I'm drinking it through the straw. Right now, I'm at about almost 10 a.m. All right, I'm at 10. I'm at 10 a.m. How you feeling there? Good?
Yeah.
Good. So you guys, yes, I am definitely. Grace always keeps me up to par with things. She's like, "Hey, go do this right now." Okay, I'm gonna go do this right now. And then she's like, "I see you under the weather." I am under the weather. I don't have COVID. I don't have the flu. I went to the urgent care yesterday just to make sure that I don't have the flu and all that good stuff. I'm adding the water bottle to my link tree. So if you guys go to Crystal's Amazon store, in the link in the description box, that will take you to the water bottle that I ordered. So you all will be on the same page with me. Um, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So I added the water bottle to the link tree, this pretty floral one, because it's the pretty one. I like the floral. I like pretty things. So if you are like me, then you'll understand why I got that one, because it's pretty and I can take it places with me, and it's like, ooh, that's a nice bottle. That's like a conversation piece kind of bottle. So you guys can go and check that out. How are you feeling, my dear? Okay, I guess you're feeling good because she never answered me.
Oh, me? Oh, yeah, sorry.
um. Oh, and that water bottle is a half-gallon water bottle. Half-gallon water bottle. This one is a half-gallon. And I got it in Prime. I got it in 2 days. So it was really worth it in my eyes. And I misspoke. The water bottle actually was $23.39. That's how much it was. There we go. So I just put it in the Amazon store. They have different colors. They got leopard, floral pink, cheetah. It comes in so many different colors, you guys. So I am adding it to my Amazon store, and it will be in my kitchen finds. That's where it'll be. My phone just going off and everything. All right, so let's go over to the shampoo bowl. You're under the weather also? Yeah, me too. Me too, chica. Me too. I went to the urgent care yesterday. I got tested for the flu. I got tested for COVID. Both came back negative. He said my throat was a little red. He could tell that he said that there's just a virus going around, that it's just going around. Like nobody really has a way of doing anything about it right now. Because it's one of those things that it's just a virus and it just has to go. I don't have a fever or anything like that. All I have is honestly post-nasal drip. I feel slightly lethargic. And mind you, I haven't had a cold in years, you guys. Years, you know. But, you know, I'll be fine. I've been taking some iron pills, and I also drink tea. I've been drinking tea every day with some honey and a little bit of cinnamon and all that stuff. So, all right. So we're hold on, sister. Sit up for me. All right, come on back. So we are going to go ahead and rinse her out. Sit back for me. Thank you. Okay, I'm doing the hairline in the front first because you know that area is the most fragile. And then we'll start rinsing everything else. So let's take a poll. If you do at-home relaxers, put a 1 in the chat. If you relax your hair at home, put a 1 in the chat. If you go to a salon, put a 2 in the chat. Push back on the bowl. Is the water too hot?
No, it's good.
All right, you guys. So we're going to go ahead and condition her. With this particular relaxer, I condition first. The conditioner for this one is super thick. Like super duper thick. It's gelatinous. Is there any specific color you want, or you want to just keep your natural color?
No, whatever you pick, I don't mind.
All right, so we're gonna let that sit on our hair for just a few minutes. Let me get this color ready. Let me see what we got over here. Let's see what we have. So I'm not gonna make you jet black. That's just too dark. I have burgundy. I have natural brown or natural black. I have blue. It doesn't show up blue. Remember, these colors don't show this color, okay? It just shows like an overcast on your hair. I have purple, dark brown. Those are your choices.
Okay, do burgundy.
Burgundy? All right, good. Oh, and I have teal too. Turquoise. Turquoise is pretty. Oh, I don't have a lot of burgundy. Wait, I don't have burgundy.
You don't?
I don't have enough.
Oh.
I gotta go buy some more color today. So, I can probably mix burgundy and amber together. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll just mix them together. Or I might just mix burgundy and purple. I'm gonna mix the burgundy and purple. It's not gonna be purple though.
Got you.
I'm gonna get like a grape. I'm just gonna mix the two together to make them cute. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. It's like a plum. Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's gonna be nice. It's not gonna make a drastic change. We'll just make it look nice and overcasty. And then your little blonde pieces will have that little hint of whatever color it picks up.
Gotcha.
Well, purple and yellow kind of mix. When you mix purple and yellow, purple and yellow they cancel each other actually. So it could end up coming out like a brown. But it'll be fine. We just make it so that it gives your hair that fullness look again.
Gotcha.
All right, you guys. So we're going to go ahead and rinse off the conditioner.
So when I come back to do the wash, is the rinse gonna go away and the blonde will appear back, or
it'll diminish over time. Like it just kind of just fades.
Okay.
It's not permanent, so it just fades. And if it's just like a color, you're like, oh, I just want to get rid of it, then you just do dark brown.
Gotcha.
Which is your natural color. But it's not gonna alter like the texture of your hair or nothing like that. Which is really more a helper than a hurter.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and normalize her. Okay, super important. You're gonna do this before you do any additional services to the hair. You always want to make sure you get that nape. That's typically where stylists don't really focus. And then your client comes back bald in the back.
Can I tell you how long I've been waiting for you to wash my hair?
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Because I remember the first time I came to you, like back, I think you were on Edgewater Drive or
Oh, that
something
was
like that.
years and donkey years ago.
Yep, you washed my hair, and I was like, oh my god. That was the best my hair ever washed. Yeah.
That was when I was giving excessive scrubs too. I was scrubbing.
Listen.
So with the relaxer, I can't scrub as much. But
Gotcha.
I get what you're saying. Thank you for letting me know I gave you a memorable wash.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to do another normalizer. I'm starting where I know the normalizer didn't go as far as I wanted to the first wash. So that's why I started on the inside first. Are you itchy?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm using the scalp agitator just to kind of soothe her itch. My nails are sharp because I just got my nails done. So I don't want to use my nails. How's that?
They're wonderful.
Still itchy or you okay now?
No, I'm good.
All right. She's good now.
Real good. Thank you.
That was funny. Good morning. How are you? Good. You can come in. Come have a seat there. She got a relaxer. All right, so we are going to apply her color. I'm going to towel dry her first. Sit all the way up for me. Sit back for me. Nope, just sit back regular. So we're gonna do like a plum color, you guys. This is gonna be more like a plum. Now we're not covering gray, so I'm not using a fully gray coverage color. Okay, you guys, so I'm going to put a processing cap on her. Now, if I was doing gray coverage, I would not put a processing cap. But I'm doing this for a different purpose, which is to kind of help her hair. So we're going to put her under the dryer with this color for 15 minutes. Hold on over there for me. Try not to push the chair back, okay? I've just joined. I've been watching you for a couple of years, and I feel that Crystal is unique and very cool. Thank you. Right, my dear. What are we doing now? Right on here when you book in. You have to have it. Yeah, I don't provide it. You would have gotten it as soon as you booked it. Top right up on the screen for your confirmation. Yeah, the reminder didn't tell you. That's just your reminder of the appointment. So when you actually book the actual appointment, and it says it in the description as well, check the video so it shows you the providers are still working to do it. This specific year. Forest City, coming, you guys. only really two types of hair that you can get from certain styles. It's old spray. Actually, comes in a box. So this is one. That's one of them. I have it. This one is one is the better one. Excuse me. The second one is the other option. If they don't have either, ask them if they have 246. That would be well, they call it 246. So 2 inch 4 inch 6 inch. They won't do the same, but it's different. Okay. And then that's all. And you can color. You can color in your hair, you can do it. Either a 1B or 2. So 1B or another 2. It just kind of depends because each company's color is different. So when they bring you the box, if it looks black, you need to get number 2. If it looks brown, like a brownish natural black, then you can do it. Just look at the color. Okay? I'll see you in about 30 minutes. Okay, Mama. Take your time. Take your time. Sorry, guys. I was helping my client. She had to go and get some hair. Oh. Thank you to who sent me a super chat. I appreciate you. Hi, Fatima. Thank you, Pac. Hi, Miss A. Hi, wealthy woman. Good morning. Yep, I need everybody who hasn't hit that thumbs up button to close your chat. Go and hit that thumbs up button and then come back and give us a fire emoji so we know that you did it. I'm wearing my mask like this because that's really not for my nose. It's for my mouth. I don't want to be breathing on people. How's my nose? It's well. And that's also another reason why I don't want to wear the mask because my nose is still molding. And any pressure on the nose will cause it to collapse or indent. So that's another reason why I'm not wearing it on my nose. I don't really need to, but that's another reason why I'm not. You guys don't forget that today's code for 30% off is YouTube71. YouTube71 is today's code for 30% off. You're right. I don't want it to collapse. Not $1,500 later. I don't. Absolutely not. All right, you guys. I'm just going to run and put my towels in the dryer really quick. All right, let's see if you guys have any questions that I can answer. Good morning, everyone. My hair is really thick, dry, itchy, and shedding. What's the best thing to get from Elite Hair Care products? So you have a couple different product problems going on, May. Let's tackle them kind of individually. You say you have really thick, dry hair. So that is going to automatically tell me that you need to get our Moist Repair collection, which is that we do have a bundle kit that is called the Moist Repair. What you can add to that to attack the itchiness is our Soothe and Balance pre-treatment or our Soothe and Balance shampoo, herbal shampoo. Now for the shedding, you're going to do our Repair RX protein treatment, which that will be back in stock next week. But for right now, you can start with the Moist Repair and the Soothe and Balance. I have an order pending. Can I get an update, please? Rashonda, there's no absolute way you will get an update here. So if you have a question in regards to an order, we highly recommend you reach out to customer service by going to elitehaircareusa.com and hitting that contact us button. Or you can send an email to help@elitehaircareusa.com. But YouTube is not a place that you'll be able to get any form of assistance with an order. How would you recommend cleaning your hair tools or combs at home? Some say apple cider vinegar or shampoo. Honestly, you can take a bucket or bin of hot water. Okay, so just hot water from your sink. In that bucket, you can put a little bit, like a drop or two of Dawn dish detergent. You can also put a cap full of bleach inside that box. Mix it up, drop your combs in there, leave them submerged for at least 5 to 10 minutes. Take them out, rinse them off, and dry them. You're welcome, Rashonda. What do you recommend for growth? That's not really a question that I can answer so vaguely. You kind of have to give me a lot more detail for me to assist with that question. I have hair loss in the top of my head. What is the best products to strengthen it? We have our Strengthen Me kit, and you can also use our Super Growth Serum or our Nefertiti Serum. I had an Expire Relaxer. How can I stop the breakage and shedding? Sean, you can do a Repair Me protein treatment. Repair RX protein treatment. You can use that. And you also just have to kind of let it run its course as well. Because if it's shedding really bad, it's shedding really bad. How are you, beautiful? Hi, Crystal. I've been watching your videos for a while now, and I finally caught a live. Thank you. Rashonda, no, Julian, the email address is help@elitehaircareusa.com. Help@elitehaircareusa.com. All right, Lydia, are we doing your hair today? Well, you're going to get a relaxing first. With short hair, that's how it works. Okay. So the short parts, you relax more than anything else. Okay. Some people do, I do mine every week to 2 weeks. It doesn't, there's nothing you can do that will lay it down. It's like a man getting a haircut. No, because it grows so quickly and you cut it down so fast, it doesn't get a chance. It's like a man with a haircut. Men have to get haircuts every 2 weeks or it's growing out nasty and ugly. That's the same thing with a shortcut. It doesn't change. Sit in my chair for me. So we're going to put it on the sides and everything before we take the top off. All right, you guys. So we are going to do a partial relaxer on my client who gets an alopecia weaving service. And her question was, she had a very legitimate question. So she's like, oh, I want to go ahead and get a protein. But with her having a shortcuts, you actually relax a lot more than you would when your hair is long. So on the sides and the back, you relax that hair usually every 2 to 4 weeks because it will do nothing more than roll up on you and it will not lay down. Also, because that area is so short, it is really the area that you relax the most because it does not have gravity working against it. So it rolls up like buckshots. And until you apply that relaxer and allow it to straighten out, there's nothing that you can absolutely do on that hair. You can gel it down every single day and all it's going to do is curl up on you and look like you got waves. So that is kind of the difference between having a short cut versus having a longer cut. If you guys notice with my hair, I relax my hair sometimes every week to 2 weeks because it will not lay down. It will not act right. There's nothing that I can do to make it lay down and act right. And I just kind of go with it. And I've been doing this for over a decade now. So we're going to go ahead and drape her and then apply her relaxer on the sides and the back. I'm not going to take off her top just yet, mainly because we will rinse that off when we are rinsing her hair for the relaxer. Right there for me. So how did your hair do?
It did good.
Did
It
good?
just was so itchy. Oh,
You're not used to it yet. Eventually you'll get used to it, but itchiness is a part of it. It didn't itch right away though, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was itchy.
It's ooh to the
So I gave
grit.
you a nice scratch today. Your scalp is gonna say yes.
I know.
Chin down for me.
But it held up good.
That's very good. It
With
blended
all
really
that
well.
movement, yeah.
Yep. So that's good.
I think it uplifted around the edges. Other
Yeah,
than
that's
that,
supposed to happen.
yeah.
You're gonna perspire. It's gonna get older. But the fact that you've had it since December, that tells us that it did very well. All right, you guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and apply her relaxer to these areas here. Chin down for me, Mama. Now her question was, is that gonna harm her hair for the fact that we're relaxing it and she just did it in December? With shortcuts like hers, no, it will not actually do any harm because that hair grows out so fast that within 4 weeks she's gonna be right back to square one. And then either you cut it down or you allow it to continue to grow out. Once it gets to a certain length, you're not going to be relaxing as often because gravity is going to be working with you rather than against you. Where right now you don't have any form of gravity working against you because the hair is too short, so it's not going to stretch it out. You want to keep it this length or you want to make it shorter?
No, this good.
This length was good?
Mhm. Maybe in the front, that is a little bit too long.
The
Almost
front?
over my eye.
Okay, I'll cut that down.
Just a tad.
You color it? Yeah,
Mm.
I'll keep it the way it is.
Leave it here this time.
Okay.
The next time that truck goes, I'm like, let's see where the gray coming back.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you can sit at the chef. All right. So you sit tight.
What do I need to do to stop the breakage?
Come in and get your protein treatment like you're supposed to. Or you do it at home. Have you ever?
Say that again?
You can do it at home.
What do I need to do at home?
Like you go to PRS protein treatment. You'll be back in stock next week. Can do it at home.
That means not gonna wash my own ear and all of that
Yes,
stuff.
ma'am.
Yeah,
Okay, exactly.
yeah.
So I guess you need to make sure you book for February.
Yeah, book it already.
Can get the protein treatment and stuff.
Okay. Everything already, so.
All right, good.
I have to add it on there as a service, or what do I need to do?
Yeah, you just add it on.
Okay.
All right, so I'm done rinsing my client who I did the color to. So what I'm gonna do now is towel dry her, put on some leave-in conditioner, which I'm gonna be using the Hydra Strength leave-in conditioning spray. She'll go back under the dryer to air dry. Right, my dear. How you feeling here?
I'm good.
Go ahead and go to the shampoo bowl for me, dear. All right, you guys, move forward for me. So we're gonna go ahead and slide down. And we're gonna go ahead and rinse her out. Yep, just like that. So to get the piece that we installed, on her crown off, all you do is just use water. Head back a little bit. Just use that water and rinse, 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 rinse.
Warm rather than cold.
Yep, it needs to be warm. Absolutely. Cold water is not really gonna help you. It's gonna take longer. While I'm rinsing her crown off, I'm still taking off that relaxer that we just put on. You start noticing that it starts to lift. All you do is just use water.
Yeah. Oh.
She said her scalp said, oh. All right, you guys. So we're going to go ahead and normalize her and give her a nice wash. Before I start washing her, I'm going to go ahead and take some of the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment and just apply that to her crown so it can start giving her a little bit of cooling action, a little bit of calming to the itch. And then, of course, we'll give her a nice scratch once we get to that phase. So this is the normalizing shampoo that I'm putting around her sides and everywhere else. Okay, and then we're just going to take our scalp agitator and just go ahead and start soothing that itch that she got going on up here. But we didn't relax up here, so we're fine. I'm not putting too much pressure, but I'm making sure that every nook and cranny that she had an itch on is being taken care of. How is that?
Oh, yeah.
And that blood starts flowing. Is that better? All right. No more itch? All right, so we're going to go ahead and rinse her. So we're going to normalize her one more time. Very important. You need another scratch? Are you okay?
I'm good.
All right. Make sure you get that nape. we're gonna rinse her off.
It's hot.
Is that better? All right, so I'm gonna use cool water to rinse her conditioner off. All right. Sit up for me. Go ahead and sit in my chair. So we're gonna go ahead and get her prepared for the dryer. Sit down. Come. So I'm gonna do it a little bit different this time, you guys. I'm not gonna mold her now. I'm gonna wait until we install her extensions to mold her. But I am going to prepare her crown area for the alopecia weaving service. she's gonna go under the dryer. Roughly no more than about 20-30 minutes, including putting on the protective piece. Can you shake it? Kenisha. Kenisha. Kenisha.
Go.
You can sit in my chair there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You know that because
Girl.
the trash?
Yes. Let me get your towel. Okay, so this was my client that we did the relaxer and the color to. It's only 10:57. It feel like 1 o'clock. It don't feel like 1 o'clock to you guys, because it does to me. I am going to go ahead and order my little food, because you know people like my clients sitting in my chair, they don't really hear me as I'm calling their name, but you know, can't really too. Yeah. They don't really listen to you when you chat. So she sat under the dryer and there in our phone, and she just see me and Kenisha. Kenisha,
You know,
come.
Why every time
Kenisha,
I
come.
come here?
Kenisha, come. Kenisha, sit in my chair. Kenisha. I'll be a Kenisha, me define no Kenisha. Sit down in my chair. Syria, where's up? Okay, good. That's good, honey. Nobody hear what I say. Just sit there. Can't bother with them people, yeah. Oh. Okay. I'll pour them out. Okay, I'm done with that. Let me get some of that. All right. That purple is purpling. It's purpling, you guys. So we are going to be using the H2 Pro red plate iron. Who can tell me what the red plate iron real name is? The red plate iron real name. I don't need the whole name. I just want to know, what is the red plate iron's real name? It starts with a V. V like Victor. V like Victor. Not Versace. It's not Versace. No, it's not Versace. Vivace. Thank you, Grace. Vivace. Not Versace, you guys. Vivace. So Grace got it right. Vivace. Does Crystal sell the blower she's using? It's in my Amazon store under hair finds. So if you click the first link in the description box, that takes you to my link tree, and then you'll see my Amazon store link. Hello. Got it?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Thank you.
Couple box.
Good, good. It wasn't hard to find, right?
Not at all. I'm so sorry.
It is fine.
I'm not a hair person.
It is fine. Alright, so we're gonna give Tanisha a trim. Sit up straight. What shape am I trimming her in? There is a certain analogy that I use when you are doing a trim on the hair. What do I say you are trimming like?
The shape of her head.
Yes, the shape of her head, but there's a specific shape that I always name. There's a specific shape I always say to use. Thank you, Just June, and Orange, Betty, and Orange. So when you are trimming the hair, you trim the hair just like you would peel an orange or slice a orange. Why? Because the head is shaped like an orange. The head is not shaped like a piece of paper. So you are going to trim it in that fashion. If you notice, the hair grows from that same point. So this would be the stem. or the core for the orange, whatever you want to call that. And then these are your slices. That is how you're supposed to trim. Now hair cutting, you can cut in any trendy way you want. But for a true trim, you're supposed to be trimming it like the shape of an orange or a grapefruit, either or. Or you can even say an apple. Thank you to everybody who went out and did your thumbs up and came back and gave us your fire emoji. For those of you that have not hit that thumbs up button, please go and hit the thumbs up button by closing your chat, coming back in and hitting that fire emoji so we know that you've completed the task. Thank you, Way to K. Thank you to everybody who has gone out and completed the one task that I asked you guys for. And it's free. It don't cost you anything. It costs you nothing to hit that thumbs up button. I know some of you are lurking in the shadows, but you can still go and hit that thumbs up. All right, so Kenisha has fine textured hair. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to curl her and pin her at the same time. So that she can have some volume to this hair. I just sprayed some Sebastian Shaper on her hair. Sebastian Shaper is not a product that we stock. That is not our actual product. But you can go into my Amazon store and you'll be able to get one. It's very good for heat sealing or just sealing the cuticle in its entirety. Okay. Sealing the cuticle in its entirety. Alright, so we're going to be using our Vivace. That section was a little too big. So I'm not going to do them super small. Now, what does the curl and pin method do for the hair? What does that do? Why am I doing that? What is the purpose of me curling her and pinning her? I kind of already mentioned it, but let's see who was listening. Volume. Thank you, Kathy. I'm creating or building volume. Now, is this going to be permanent volume or is this just a temporary styling? Is this going to be permanent or temporary? Temporary. Thank you. You'll be so surprised how many people come and say, how long is this going to last? As long as it lasts. The moment you walk outside, it can go bloop. The moment you wrap your hair, it can go bloop. It is not permanent. There's no such thing as building permanent volume on fine textured hair. Your goal in life with fine textured hair is to appear that you have a head full of hair. And that will never happen. Because that is the way the cuticle lays. It lays flat. Medium textured hair is slightly raised. Coarse textured hair sticks straight out. So what is the number one thing that she's going to do at home to maintain her hair? For relaxed hair care, what is the one thing that she must be doing at home after today? Wrap it. Thank you. Wrapping her hair. I don't even know if she's wrapping her hair.
I do.
Knowing her? No. Do you wrap your hair, Kanisha?
I do.
Oh, she does wrap her hair.
After week 5, I don't know.
But at that point, it's not going to do anything anyway. So this is for me. No. All right, so we're going to start taking out the pins where we started and then work our way to where we ended. So it needs to be cool. For this to work, it needs to be cool. So your hair is fire. Thank you, and they love your color. All done, my dear.
Yeah, shake it.
Today the 19th, right? Show last name, finish.
Baltazar. It's on the money.
Look at it. Up it there. You can sit in my chair, Mom. You can use it here. You don't need it here. You can put everything in that chair if you like.
Thank you so much. See you in 3 weeks. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am, I shall. Okay. Ready? All right, you guys. So we are going to be doing a short style. If you want to take this out, you can. So in her case, we are doing an alopecia weaving service, but I am going to assume that it's more for the fine texture of her hair and not necessarily alopecia, because I don't really see it. I just see it just super fine. So what we're going to do is we are going to part out her crown. Now she wants a short style. And with that, I'm not going to really do much to her crown area. Everything is going to happen to the sides and the back. Is the fullness that you're looking for? Or you just don't want the curls anymore?
Fullness.
Alright, so for her sides and her back, what I'm going to do is go ahead and give her a preliminary cut. With the preliminary cut, I'm not going to make it super short. I'm just going to use this to take down some of that length that's in the crown area, not the crown, the sides that we are not going to be using. Oh, I can't wait till this cold goes away. Oh my gosh. I haven't had a cold in years. And then here comes this bad winter, spring, summer, fall mess that we have going on here. Alright, so we're going to apply her relaxer. Okay, I'm using a brush just for the sake of speed, because I know she's fine in texture and her hair will not take long to lay down. Now, one thing that can happen is because she's fine in texture, her hair could go even more curly, which is also very normal for fine textured hair. But it will lay down, that for sure. Okay. All right, so she's gonna process with her relaxer for about 4 to 5 minutes, not more than that. just ordered my food. I can't wait because I'm hungry. Say hi to the people because they're all in your business. Don't be scared. Say hey.
Hey.
They behind you, all in your head.
Sort of shy person.
Well, you get to watch yourself, so you won't be so shy anymore. You'll be like, oh, that was good. That was really good. You feeling okay? Okay. I think your phone is ringing.
Leave a message. Leave a message. This is my time.
The look she gave, like, I don't care. She's like, oh. That was funny. You sound like me.
You get to that point.
Like, it's my time. Stop calling me. I get it. I can agree. Sometimes you have to do that, you know.
Yeah.
You gotta, like, just cut things off. Like, you gotta have some self-care time.
It's always been about everybody else.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I'm retired and it's all about Chris.
There you go. Complain about that.
I mean, you know, subject to events.
Depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Perfectly understandable. What's understood doesn't need to be explained. Today's the 19th, right?
It is.
Okay. Alright, come on over to the shampoo bowl. Alright guys, we're gonna go over to the shampoo bowl because it's time to give her her wash.
And you are correct. Last time I had a perm, it curls on the side.
It's gonna happen. My hair's like that. That's how I know. Trust me. It never fails. It curls more. It'll lay, but it curls more.
Everybody walks out with it perfectly straight.
Yep. Not us.
So the straight weave will, I'm sure, will flow.
It's fine. What color did you get?
1B.
Did you look at the color?
Yeah. You probably tell the difference, but I always know.
It'll blend. Yeah, I don't worry about that part.
Okay.
Alright, lay it up for me. Take that for me. Hello. Yeah. Okay, if you're at the intercom, you're gonna press 108 and the green bell. Green bell. There you go. Okay, dear. No problem. Hello. Yes. 108. Come to the left. Okay, baby. Come. Hi, how are you?
It's fine.
Thank you so much. You can just set it down.
Okay.
Thank you, my dear.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Have a good day and stay
And
safe.
you too.
Come back from there. Hello.
Hi.
All right, no, that. All right, we're gonna give her a light condition. Just to rehydrate and soften the hair. And we're gonna use cool water to rinse her.
Cold water.
Cool and cold is the same thing. It just sounds nicer to say cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She tried to psych me out.
Verbiage is everything. When you go and you're thirsty, you're like, could I get a cool drink of water? And you make cold water, right? Not lukewarm. If I say cold mentally, you're already going to be scared. So
Yeah, you worked that. You did that very well.
sit up, Barbie. All right, my dear, you can sit in my chair. Every client says the same thing. You said cool. This is the same thing. Cool and cold is the same, you guys.
It don't feel like it.
No,
It doesn't. And even if it's cool, it's still cold.
It's
So
like a shock to your
Yeah.
system.
it's still exactly the same feeling. So no matter if I say cool or cold.
Someone says it's the same thing.
It is. So if I said cool and the water was cold, isn't it still going to feel cold?
No.
What do you constitute as cool? Lukewarm?
Yeah.
No. Then I would just say lukewarm then.
Cool look water.
I think it's
Cool
all the
look
same.
water.
Oh, the water's gonna be lukewarm. Who says that? Lukewarm is a temperature for your washer, not your hair.
Okay.
So at least you know when you come, you expect for me to say the water's gonna be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just know that that means that it could be any temperature but warm. And honestly, the cool and the cold on that one, they feel the same.
I think it's your body temperature is one temperature, and when the water hit it,
It's the
makes it
shock.
feel-
Especially your scalp.
Oh, yeah.
But you know, the hair loves it though. The hair loves the shock because it snaps closed. Whereas our bodies don't like the shock. So me and my kids have been watching this travel couple on YouTube where their goal in life was to touch all 7 continents. So now me and my kids said that our family goal for vacation is to touch all 7 continents, including Antarctica. And there's a cruise that goes to Antarctica that I want to go on.
Sounds nice.
They have to fly for like 3 days to get to the very southern part of South America, the lowest.
Just to go in the cold.
Yes, to then take a cruise for 2 more days
What?
to get to Antarctica. And they're not really even hitting Antarctica 100%. They're hitting the Antarctic islands, which sits on a tip, like a little, kind of like the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm.
On the edge.
And you see like they were in a little boat because the cruise has like excursions.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like these little boats that they take. And as they're in the little boats, humpback whales are blowing like 20 feet away from you.
Nope.
Or you wake up in the morning and there's an iceberg in front of your boat. I think it's awesome though. I'm that kind of person. Like I would do it.
Mm-hmm. Good for you.
See, y'all gotta be adventurous, you know?
Uh-huh. Maybe when I was younger.
There you go.
No,
I'm going on a
especially when
cruise
you're
in
older,
April,
I would
though.
definitely do it.
I'm going on a cruise in April.
Are you?
Uh-huh. Where am I
I was just listening on the radio. Princess Cruises is now going to Antarctica.
Yeah, but we ain't going there though.
No, we're not.
Oh, that was.
I'm a Florida girl, 100%. So. But I would like to go out of the country. But
You've never left the country?
I went to Nassau one time.
Okay, well you did.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you? How's it going?
Alright.
Yeah, you can have a seat. If you want to move your bag a little bit.
I'm not looking at you on TV.
Oh, you
on
heard?
YouTube. I'm like, I'm actually here.
Yeah.
It's a long time coming, but that was on my bucket list to do. I'm going to go to her.
See, we were just
Me
talking about
too.
bucket list. See?
Yeah, that's my goal for this year.
This is my first on my bucket list.
Mm-hmm. We had so many things to do, and bills come here, they go that way, just go.
Bills will
Accidents
never stop
happen, and
coming.
I'm like, oh my God, that slows you down. So
The bills will come forever.
Yeah, and I'm like,
They will never leave us, I promise. Even when you pass, you still got a bill coming with your name on it.
mm-hmm. Amazing things.
What are you gonna do?
Sick person,
Oh.
trim.
So when I sweat, which I am prone to do, will this lift or?
It could have to do with sweating. If it does, like if you feel it lifting, once you stop sweating, you don't mess with it while you're sweating. Just allow it to just dry back on its own,
Mm-hmm.
and then it'll come down.
Okay.
But because you told me you sweat a lot, I use a different protectant. It's a little bit better with water.
Mm-hmm.
Not super, but a little bit better. Whereas the silicone, it'll melt and come back down.
Gotcha.
All right, well, come on over here. That's it.
Okay.
You can sit in my chair. I'm just gonna eat for like 5 minutes so I can get some energy because I don't have none. You sit in my chair. I have no energy right now. Be back in about 5 minutes. Sitting in the hallway. I gotta eat, you guys. I feel weak. I feel a little nauseous. So guess what? I'm gonna hide in the little stock closet here, because there's a little closet back here. Oh yes, Lord, where I can sit and close the door, and nobody comes in here because this is where they keep the cameras and the wash closet, which I don't really care. I just need space, or I can sit in the emergency hallway on the ground. But in here is fine too. This is like where like all of the motherboards and all that mess is. This is also where no one will come and bother me unless you have to come in here. And I don't think they'll mind that I'm sitting in here to eat my food. If they do, oh well. Yeah. So I'm eating Huey Magoo's today. Huey Magoo's, for those of you that don't know, is chicken tenders. I know somebody's gonna comment, she stopped doing hair to go eat. I did. Prophetess, the code is YouTube 71. I see so many videos. Oh, my hairstylist. Ain't no spider. Don't say that. My hairstylist cannot stop doing my hair to go eat. That's why you should schedule lunchtime. Okay. That's why I should increase your price by $60 so that I can schedule a lunchtime. Instead, I only asked for 10 minutes because I'm way above schedule anyway. And I'm gonna eat something. See, here's the tenders, you guys. They're so good. I'll be hearing all kind of noises in here. I wonder if they can see me sitting in here. See? Crazy thing is, I can see everybody though. People walking on the hallway. Brother, you walking a little slow. I don't like how you moving. You're moving a little fishy. Why do I always have a happy dance when I eat? Because food is my happy place. especially when it's something that you like. Mm. Shia, you'll be so surprised how people complain. Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Some stylists do abuse it. You want to go eat, but you want to go down the road? No. Mm-mm. You can step away for 5-10 minutes, 15 max. But all that, oh, you going to get something to eat? I'll be right back. I'm about to go to my house. No, hell no. Mm-mm. You can take a 15. Even if you're doing hair and you're not even hungry, you just need a 15-minute break because, mental break. You do that. I understand that 15 minutes of you sitting in the chair might hinder your life, but if you're at your job and you need a mental break from answering a phone call, does that mean that your job should tell you that you cannot leave your desk? You need to sit there and answer every single call and do not take a break because you cannot take a break. It is what it is. People just set unrealistic expectations for hairstylists. So a lot of clicking and noises going on in this room now. Is your favorite restaurant there? No, it's not Uber. I don't really have a favorite restaurant. I just like food. And that's all you're saying. A brief break. That's why you're successful. Thank you. Now, a brief break does not mean I'm going to sit in here, feet up, and talk to my mom, call my grandmother. I'm just sitting here, gazing around. They gotta wait. It's a privilege to sit in my chair. The hell it's not. It's not a privilege to sit in my chair. I appreciate you sitting in my chair. But I have never thought that I've arrived to that notion that I feel like you have to wait for me. That same energy you're going to get back, and you're going to get back your one and you're going to want it. How many minutes have I been in here? No more than like 5-10? I'm hungry anyway, so playing with my food is not gonna help. Furthermore, I want to be able to take my mask off and not feel like I'm breathing all over my clients. I don't want them to feel like I'm trying to get them like sick. I want a mask break and an eat break. And honestly, as a hairstylist, you can really schedule a lunch. You can't schedule a lunch being a hairstylist. You know why? Some things you can't time on the head. You can't time how long that relaxer has to process. You can't time color. So even if you set out an hour from your time, from 12 to 1, your client comes at 10 a.m., you go to lunch at 12, but you're not done by 12 with that client because maybe she added a service or maybe something took longer, then you don't have a lunchtime. It's different when you do data entry or you're sitting at a desk all day. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this food, when you're hungry, look. All right, Moni. That coleslaw is nasty. I don't like that one either. I'm going. All right, let me give myself a minute to digest this food. There you go. Just that fast I belched. I'm done. I keep hearing these noises like. How long have I been on break, you guys? $11:59. It is now 12:07. I did it. Let me see how much water I got. A lot. So right now, I'm almost at 2 p.m. So between 8 and 12, I've drinking I don't know, enough. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on the hook. Use the bathroom. Wash my hands. I can't go in the bathroom with my water cup. That's nasty. I'm just gonna use the restroom.
Have you opened up for, I know you have, February appointment?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. I opened February. All right, you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and install her extensions. Yes, ma'am. The other one is too short.
I was wondering, like, can she use this again?
No, you can still bring it because if we change the length of the style, then I can use it. If I don't change the length of the style, then I use the other ones. And then sometimes I can cut it down and do it that way too. So.
Crystal, you was over by the Hobby Lobby, right? Was you by the Hobby Lobby?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. So you,
Oh, thank you.
look like you never moved at all. This is,
Mm, I was over there for over a year. And then the same company that owns that one, she opened this one. This one's closer to my kid's school. But they look the same.
Yeah,
The
right.
layout and everything is the same.
Right.
So I'm just straightening out the hair so that it will lay like a shortcut rather than have that curl to it. That curl can kind of alter the style. Which one? So, Crystal, what's the advantage of using YouTube over Zoom? You can't be on Zoom. Why would I want to use Zoom? YouTube, I can just connect with people just because. Zoom, that means I got to give out a Zoom link and all these things. I don't have time for that. I'm not teaching a class. I'm not hosting a meeting. I'm just working. Now, if I was teaching a class or something, perfect, but not for what I'm doing. Turn off.
Hello.
Chin down. Chin down. Chin down. Chin up. Chin down. All right, so I'm molding her So she can go under the dryer and her hair will lay and blend. Gotta dry. Let her cook. All right, you guys. So are going to do a silk press. So I'm going to go ahead and wash her first. She has fine textured hair. I assume you're getting the trim as well.
Everything is here. Like the color.
What color are you doing?
Like a soft brown or something.
Soft brown? What do you call soft brown?
I know what I see. Color is
Describe the person.
auburn. Like an auburn.
Auburn? Auburn is more
But
red.
well,
Auburn
this one that don't
color.
show that gray as much as it's fading and washing out. Y'all probably use
Huh? That's like an auburn.
yeah, okay, not that one. Then it's another something like brown.
Yeah,
But that's my hair color.
Dark brown, burgundy brown.
I guess the dark brown would do good, I suppose.
They call it espresso bean.
Okay. That's cool.
Good? All right, so we're gonna do a wash and a color. Slide on down. So because she has fine textured hair, I'm going to use the B7 Beyond collection. I'm going to start off by clarifying her with the Elite Clarify shampoo.
If you feel this, Crystal, if you feel this to have a mold, it's all right.
Oh, you have a mold.
It's just a
No problem. Thank you for telling me.
yeah.
So this is the Elite Clarify that we're putting on first to cleanse the hair and the scalp. She's getting a rinse, yes. We'll be using the Clairol Gray Solutions. So now we're using the B7 Beyond Volumizing Shampoo. The reason why I chose the B7 for her hair is because she has fine textured hair, and volume is always good for fine textured hair. It also has that B7, so that is going to also help to rebuild and strengthen her hair, also help with the growth factor. Not to mention it smells like Jolly Ranchers. You want to rub? Okay. So we are going to put her color on. Now because she's salt and pepper, I chose to use the Clairol Advanced Gray for good coverage. Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes. Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes. All right, we're going to sit tight, okay?
Book appointment, I have to do,
For which service?
what I got today for February.
I don't know. Did it require one?
It's asking me for a headshot,
Oh, just take a picture of your leg.
huh?
Take a picture of your leg.
Long as you got a picture. Okay.
It's just neat. If you're already an established client, I don't need the picture, but I can't separate it.
Right, okay.
It won't let me make one for established versus non-established.
Oh,
So if you've already had an appointment
okay.
and
Right.
it's just you're doing it again, you can take a picture of the floor.
Okay.
Only clients that have been here before will know to do that.
Okay, do comments.
Thank you.
I figure out how to do it.
So when you click upload, click on upload. It's gonna bring up your camera thing and actually if you want to take a photo or upload a
Already
photo.
got one. Okay.
You ain't gonna survive to get your hair done, you know.
Uh-huh.
You under there like a little jitterbug.
Oh, God.
You can sit in my chair.
Told you, I'm hot-natured. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Probably gonna stop eating crumbs. But
did you ever get a relaxer?
my hair is
Get a
going.
relaxer. Oh, for sure. I don't think I can do natural. It is natural now, but like it won't probably leg as well. But when they do, I don't know when they do what they do with the press, straight a little bit without the relaxer. That's what that's when I have fine hair, so it might work that way. I'm just talking about the edges.
Yeah.
See, 'cause mine are grow here. It'll go right out around the rim of my hair.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm trying to get the growers on the inside of that around in here.
Yeah.
But it's fine at, it's growing slowly but surely, but then the gray, when it starts to, what I do is shave it off around the edges.
So do I.
I can't stand all this brown hair. But it grows back. I said, this grows quickly. And
Well,
if it do on the
that's not-
outside of the hair, I'm gonna be good to go, but I can't stand this, and then I put the color, I let it put the color. I was putting the color myself sometimes. who wants to go forward, just keep trimming.
Yeah.
Of course.
What color is your regular hair? Is that the reddish color you had?
My regular.
I thought you had reddish hair
It,
when you
So,
came
yeah.
in.
you might see that on the ends here, because I had color some time ago, but I haven't retouched it in I don't know when. But it
Okay.
might still have a little red. All around my head.
So you're just
Or
getting the
braids.
color, and you're not getting a relaxer or anything, a perm, nothing.
Which
you
I
don't
thought,
need
which
it.
I thought I needed, and I don't know what I need. That's why I said, I still said, you tell me what I need. Yes.
That's why
I
I'm
know
here.
what I need. I'm like, with the silk press band in my hair, it's fine. You know, when she's steaming, so I could organize it anyway. So I just went on with just the color. Maybe I'll ask her, you know, next time we come in if I need it.
Does your steam press last?
Yeah. This thing, yeah.
Go with it.
My hair always grew. Now, instead of something wild growth or something like that. That's what they wild growth. They got the wild growth and the wild growth conditioner. I got down here. When I came down here, I started to read that. They were good. They were always good. Just got in them. That's what happened.
That's my
Once
issue.
it started fine. I hear from when it back and everybody. But still with the wild growth when I started, when it came out, a couple of years back when I started reading, I'm like, oh, I'll take a picture and send it to my sister and Snapchat. I'm like, that shit really broke all down. Just, and then the medication, you know, cholesterol, this and that. I'm like, thyroid, damn, like, so, yeah, that played a part in it too. So, damn,
Menopause for me.
yeah, all that.
Started thinning. I've never had really thick hair, but it never was like this.
Yeah. You know. And as I'm sure my problem as I get older, I'm already 60. So, it is what it is. I'm like, yeah, I go short. I've been short before, you know, and I like it. I like somebody can just wrap around. It gets me confused because I'm a lefty. And every once in a blue moon I can get it just right, but you know, you get around in this part when you're trying to hold it, you go, I watch them how they do it, but the left hand just don't want to
cooperate.
It gets mixed in with one holding and that.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I can do it pretty short, you know. I like it. I don't have to do nothing to it. I'm like, trying to do it easy as I can do it.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't even know what else to do to it after I wash it and stuff, but put cornbreads in it. And then I'll put my little short wig on.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I always have, when you had more hair, you had all kinds of things you can do.
Yeah.
Now you get on, I don't know what to do.
I'm not a hair person either. Some people you just, I don't know, they get gel or whatever, they get happy.
Yeah, I was that person. I could do. I always. But as it then, I didn't know what why I wouldn't know. Like I said, oh, now I see this is like the value with the hair. You don't have that value to keep it up with that fullness that you had.
Right.
So just whatever you're doing, even if I happen to bring it out, it might be different. But when it get cut, what it needs to trim, and that way it lays better. Just the normal extra ends and the try to put it just gonna be flat. So I learned that as watching.
Yeah. My hair grows on the side. Well, it grows all over, but it's so sparse. And it's like if I'm standing in the sun and talking to somebody, they're looking at my head and not my eyes.
My thinner is in the center. Right here, the thinner one. When it get it real more, it has, because it was real. When I can hold up the strand, you probably see when you do with that kind of weight. Yeah. So right in there was. So try the oil, try it. It takes time to go back, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Being good for a long time, we just want to give up. I'm like, just cut it all off. Cut it down real low. Yeah, I'm like, but try to be patient.
Because my hair is curly, but is just
Real soft, I can see it. You got good texture there.
You know,
It looks real.
I just can't.
Like a good texture of it, soft.
Yeah, it's very soft, very fine. So, no, it's not gonna hold any curl. It has its own
Right,
curl.
right.
Somebody tried to do a finger waves. It was fine up in here or somewhere, but then when it got down here where my fine hair is, my fine hair will do its own thing.
Yeah. It just
There's nothing, no gel or whatever foam they can put on to make it lay down. So, then I read later on, why would you do a wave on curly hair? You don't know until you try. We do what we can.
And professionals would know that, you know, and anybody who comes in and chair and they can do this and that, 'cause that's what you have to do. And then, like, you don't know, you just, you know, you can get it instead of someone saying, no, this is what you want, but this.
Right.
Take you right. Right there. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I said I wanted
It's
to
so good.
see her, you know, and see what a real professional is. Because I've been watching her video on YouTube for I know over a year. I was like, wow. She cares about your hair. She'll tell you what won't work and why it won't work. So I'm like, that's what I mean. Just don't give me something because I asked for it.
Yeah, so for me, I just say, okay, with the silk press is one thing, but she'll see by looking at my hair. Maybe next time or she can start, you know, before I can get started, say, okay, we'd like you, we need to relax it if you want that relax it, because we have a choice. I don't like to relax it, like a big skin, you know, so it doesn't look very, yes, I need, you know, that's pleasant face them. And I'm like, okay, if they have to go that way, I'm like, okay, you know, I'm like, I'm here for you to help me.
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah, I had a lady some years ago give me a relaxer, and I had the same hair type. She let it stay on too long. And my hair just broke off. So when I went to somebody else to repair it, she said, see now, y'all go to somebody else to repair it, you should have went back to her and let her repair it. I'm like, well, I don't trust her anymore. No, I'm not paying her again. She wasn't, well, I didn't go back and tell her anything. And I doubt if she would offer to do it free.
oh, you should have kept it.
Yeah,
You live in our just to,
I should have known something though. Because she must have had, I don't know, 6 to 8 people in the shop. So I
when you
learned.
see that, you start to get nervous. It's like, nervous sitting in the chair, you got some hard stuff back there, like, back in the day, when you would come to chair, everybody, you don't know who, what, is all these people for you?
Yeah.
And it's like, everybody being together at the same time, kind of like, and then it's like, they put a rush on their head, and then they have to run over and take that one, and take that, and a lot of take it, cut down this one and finish doing it, and we like, so then they get in there, and then you realize when you get back home, like, I was good coaching sometimes.
I'd rather pay more than to be treated like a cow, you know, in a herd or something. They want to make all the money in the least amount of time. So, no more. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't know how much glue to put on my head, and you gotta
Yeah,
put
they
some
talk
on.
about can be damaging. So you know that different stuff.
Sure.
So all that is pasty. I'm like, what do you think that might do? Yeah, that
Exactly.
would help just consistently.
Exactly.
So, but nobody's saying nothing about that. And so I'm like, if you get what I need one, just put it on my head and stuff. Or if I have to cut it around myself, that's it. No way. I'm too scared to paste anything. Gorilla glue, nothing. I don't need my head thin up or messing up. I can't do it.
So now I
It's
see
just my choice.
they have the glueless kind.
Yeah. And that's so nice.
You just
Expensive
trim
though,
it.
they are just the glueless, they come with just the same as the front lace when you gotta cut.
I
I'd be
think
scared to
so.
cut mine or something like that. I might cut it right or too much, and then the edge is more back when your wig out more than what you cut from your wig out.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I said, yeah, but the glueless ones, they look just like it. You just lift it up, place it down, and it sit right in some
Right there, like it came right out of the scalp.
Exactly. They are amazing here.
All right, you guys. So we are going to apply her hair. Want it super short like hers? Or?
Like hers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because me and long hair just don't do it.
Okay.
I like that length.
Hmm?
I like that length.
Okay. All right. Alexa, stop.
I have my coupons in the car.
Which one did you get?
Huh?
Which one did you get?
The one you was handing out for Christmas.
Yeah, but there are different things on them.
Oh.
I don't think any of the ones you had, probably you unless you got a color. Only one of them said free color.
I think I even looked at it. I didn't pay any attention.
Turn this way for me. Chicken down for me. Almost done. I know my little YouTuber's like, okay, sis, she not saying anything. No, I'm in the zone, you guys. I'm in the zone. You guys can typically tell when I'm in the zone. You just see me work and be quiet. So you know you gotta go back to your favorite place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure I prepare you.
So at least now my scalp won't just be open to the fire.
Oh yeah, that'd be different now. Mine would just be hot.
I have a cap on it.
It makes a difference.
Mm-hmm.
The direct heat versus the indirect heat, yeah, there is a difference now. I'm a hairstylist and I hate the dryer, so
Okay.
I get it.
Making me out to be the bad guy.
No, you was just being real extra in
I
your
was
scene.
not.
If y'all could see how she was under there, boy.
I know. I've been there.
Chin down for me.
I've been there.
I've been there. I'm like,
If y'all could see how she was holding on to that seat, the green probably came off the chair. She was like,
Crystal.
I could see her whole expression. I'm like, yeah, she ain't gonna last under there. I was just waiting to see when she was just gonna jump out. I can't do it.
Really?
when I'm home, I take those wrap, I cut a piece and
And put it on top. Yeah. It's like that for the top though. I get it. I'm just being funny, you guys. Trust me, the dryer is not a fun place. I don't care who it is. I can't stand to see people talking about they're taking a nap under there. You are dying under there. There's no nap under the dryer. I have to be really tired to fall asleep in that level of heat that's under there. Alright, so what I'm doing, you guys, is just cutting it down. I don't have a whole bunch of blending that I have to do for this particular style. Really what I do is blend the closure piece because it's so long. And you don't really need it that long. Now everything else blends really, really well. Gotta relax your head. Relax your head. You're scrunching up my mold.
Oh, excuse me.
Just keep your thoughts in your mind and not on your skin, okay? 'Cause that's what you're doing. I can see all your thoughts in the back of your head.
Oh, wow.
Know how we scrunch our forehead?
Mm-hmm.
You scrunch the back of your head. It's all right here.
Okay.
To this moment, your forehead has not moved. Can you see?
Mm-mm. Mine is a bat.
You're gonna just wait until it's on there and say you can't see?
See, all this is going against your tip. You started
Wow.
out at 100%.
Where am I at now? Am I at like 25 or 45? Which one am I at?
Ooh,
Is it super low?
it's getting there.
I'm gonna just dry it, probably gonna take the whole thing away, so it's fine.
Trying to work with you.
See what I mean? It's the dryer that did it, but it's fine. I mean, nothing I can do about it. You still much of
That's much better.
Huh?
That you did much better with that.
Mm-hmm. Can't see my scalp.
Uh-huh.
Starts out nice and warm, and next thing you know,
It's not that bad.
desert storm.
It is not that bad. Y'all overreacted.
Not yet.
She said,
Because she
storm."
does her hair, she don't stay on that.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I stand in there for 45 minutes, but I have to do something that keeps me occupied.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I'm just sitting there, oh, no, I can't bother.
See, she has thick hair. It can,
Yeah.
kind of take some of that heat. When you're bald head, you can't deal with that.
I wasn't ready. Water's gonna be cool, okay? right, so we're gonna curl her up. Chin back. Hmm? So you just have, I heard flashback. That's all I heard.
She burning it? No.
There's no way for me to burn her.
Let me know.
She just sitting there, she's just ready. There's no absolute way I can burn her through this.
I'm making notes.
She just deducting as you go.
She waiting on something.
Talking about the back of my head.
At least, hey, I told you that your feelings are back here and not here.
That's a new one. I hadn't heard that before.
Nobody has to work with the back of your head like I do.
Okay.
And it's doing this, just like your forehead would do. It's going, but nothing here is moving, and I can see it in your cheeks. It's all right here and back
Okay,
here.
okay. I'll go with the front, but not the back.
I'm just.
The back of your head has no movements, okay?
It does, actually. For a hairstylist, that's the worst, too. Because then every time you do so, every time you lay the mold, it go like this. It's like popcorn.
Okay.
It just starts to scrunch.
All
So it
right.
doesn't stay.
So I should do some exercises for the back
So,
of my
yeah,
head.
like some relaxation techniques, some yoga for the head.
Oh, God.
Botox or something. Yeah. Don't be like that.
All right.
you.
Yeah, thank you.
Better?
Yeah.
My dear?
Right.
If I look like that, I might give us some consideration.
It's the disrespect. I can't win for nothing.
Yeah, once you see the finished product.
Huh?
Once you see the finished product,
Uh-huh. Okay. Her wealth will shoot back up. Okay.
See what they
Mm.
All right.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna be patient.
Okay.
Here you go, Miss Phyllis.
Persecute people.
Wow, I'm persecuting. Guys, if you could hear these terms, I'm persecuting.
So you try to keep you in that upbeat.
Here you go, Miss Phyllis.
All right.
Guys, she said persecution. I can't win nothing in here. Even when I'm being nice, I'm not.
Modern day persecution.
You hear them term, yeah? Modern day persecution.
Change this number on here.
Ma'am,
The phone number.
yours?
Yeah, this is a landline phone. I think I should have two on here.
Oh, we have to delete it. Just press the box.
Okay. Nice meeting you, ladies.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Don't survive. Don't worry.
Oh, I thought I was coming up.
Nope, you're not. I gave you some encouragement, though.
Thank
See? I should be back at 100% now.
you. Close to the 80.
You just said it about chip. You just said it about chip.
That's my glasses. I really can't see. I see, but I
Yeah.
focus in and do my that's all. That's my
I can see real close up, but out there,
when I'm reading. That's when I need it. I can see perfectly well what I need. And then like when you go to the eye doctor, you're getting the big glasses. Big one. Like, I don't want any more glasses. I don't. I got a set already. And then I got two more when I went last. I'm like, no.
you said you have reading glasses?
Yeah, the reading glasses. That's the
Oh,
one I need, like for the little fine things and
Yeah,
stuff, like,
that's what my
one
brother-
looking so much. Otherwise, I can see perfectly well. I just can't. And then when you wear them glasses, it's the reading glasses, if you be on these things and YouTube or whatever, and then after a while you really like, sometimes I forget I even had them on. You know, instead of taking on like, oh my goodness, I make sure I look down, I look up when I'm reading, I'm looking at this, the glasses, I'm looking down, look up, that's the rest of my eyes. Like, put it away. Rush your eyes. But yeah, I need them more for reading, but when I look at this,
Yeah. Yeah, I've learned it's very important to rest your eyes. And I love to read. Sometimes you just have to back off a little bit. Even watch the computer screen.
So we are gonna give her a loose curl. We're also gonna trim her, so we'll do that first. Chin up. Uh-oh. Can't pull your head, Mama.
No. Are you back? No, no, no. Put the head top and then play with the back. Okay.
Bye, Tanetta.
Should have a lot of dead ends. Should have a lot of dead ends. I haven't had this one ever.
Oh, okay. You want
I
a straight or a loose curl?
With curls by, I guess straight.
Hmm?
What's better for me? I don't know. What's the straight?
I mean, straight is straight. It's gonna be like flat. The curls is just, I mean, you'll have it a little bit longer when you wrap it, so it won't just
Okay.
be blah the
Okay.
first day.
Yeah.
That's
all
kind of
right.
why I like to do the loose curl, because
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
the first day it won't be like super blah.
Right. Okay.
Chin up. Look at that. You go, honey. So proud of you.
I'm proud of myself.
Made it out the dryer.
Oh, hallelujah. But once again, it's because I had it covered on my little scalp.
On your little scalp, huh?
I think you could have turned it down a little bit more when I was.
No, ma'am.
Under there
You
the
want to
first
be under
time.
there till 7 or you want to go home?
But I'm saying the first time, it didn't take much to dry that little bit of hair.
I mean, I understand that we only have 32 together, but you can still sit under the dryer. Look, if y'all could just see her face, though. If you could see the expressions that I'm getting. She giving me the disgust, but yeah, kind of face.
Don't believe it. Travel for 2 hours.
It is not that far. It is not that far. Now you're really over exaggerating. Well, I got to go travel for 7 more hours to get back. She already trying to set up her GPS. Don't run out of here so fast, man.
How do I get back?
She already setting up her GPS to get out of here.
Fastest way possible.
How long did it take you this morning?
Well, about an hour and 45.
And that wasn't even bad. That's traffic.
Yeah.
You sweating too?
Then I stopped and got the coffee.
I have to tell me you're sweating.
Okay.
You was
I'm-
sweating. I'm gonna walk out of here with a crunchy press instead of silk. Cause your hair is wet.
Is it?
It's gonna start.
You were sweating too?
No, not like you.
Dryer?
No.
Uh,
You see how she be trying to add my clients on? Y'all hear this, right? She was trying to add my clients on. Press that, hold that blue button up there. There we go. Right up here. Okay. Is that better? Feel better? Okay. Were you both off today? Or you work remotely?
I'm retired.
We know you retired.
Oh, sorry.
The way your phone rang, you think that you weren't retired.
I know.
You're such a hot commodity, you know?
Jesus. Everybody wants a piece.
Oh, I want to be like that too when I retire. Everybody wants a piece. Y'all heard that? Big talk. Have that effect, huh?
Yeah. People know I'm a helper, motivator, giver. But I gotta tell them about my experience today though. I didn't get it back in the truck.
Wow. Are you going home or are you going somewhere?
No.
No, you're not going home?
I'm going home. Yeah, I'm going home.
Alright, so I'm gonna wrap you there.
Oh, cool.
She's no longer salt and pepper, as you guys can tell.
Sure isn't. I thought the red hair looked nice that I saw.
Red hair?
Didn't she have red hair?
No, that's my other client.
Oh.
Wasn't no, I think mine probably going out by then, but it was always go to the end when it's coming out, like the rents always go to the end of the
Yes.
hairs and stay there for color. That's why.
I thought it was you. She
Salt
likes
and
you.
pepper. Oh my God. It's
Wow, why is it that I like her? Because I'm wrapping her up.
What's going on? Stop.
I can't wait till y'all see this client that's gonna sit in my chair. Y'all gonna see how she provoked me.
You was talking about the back of my head frowning.
I'm sorry.
So
I didn't say it in that fashion.
I have never heard that.
I'm gonna take a photo so you can see when people there's no
say
difference.
I don't smile a lot.
No, you
When I'm
don't.
frowning my face.
You know the crazy part? No, you have when you're like disgusted or you're like you give one of the and it looks like a smile, but if you can't read it, then she doing it right now. That's intense. You give one of those. You're disgusting.
Oh, I do not. Stop it.
She gets one of those.
My coworkers used to say that too.
Really?
Especially by my people on my team. Because after a while, I get tired of talking, and I just give you that look.
Told y'all, you heard her. She gave you that look.
It's like the mama look.
My kids know that look.
Mm-hmm.
You can sit in my chair, Mama. You don't card or cash first.
Oh.
I know that trim is gonna be so good.
I know it is.
All right, it is right. 176. All right, people. Final clients of the day. Sit down for a moment. You have a far drive?
No.
Okay.
Down by Jamestown.
Where's that?
Right down here by Publix. It's right
Oh,
down
Jamestown,
Uh-huh.
Jamestown. Okay. I'm thinking another city. Like, I'm like, where's Jamestown? That sounds far.
Springs, yeah.
Just set it right there for me, Mom. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Don't forget your trim schedule now. That is the biggest thing.
The trim schedule.
Yep. You follow either the financial calendar or the seasons. Make up the seasons since we don't really have any. Just make them up. When you think it's winter, it's winter. Even though it feels like summer. It's fine. It's the same thing. Maybe, hey, you never know. Maybe you'll come in the day that she comes in and you guys can just be besties.
Mm-hmm. So we can compare notes.
Yeah.
You heard that? Compare notes.
Yes.
Oh.
I may even be looking at I don't know, but you tell me like, Bob, can I get that?
You can get a Bob. I think you like a Bob.
I think I would. I'm sure I would. I see how you've done many times. Oh, God, that's what I
I
want.
think
I
you
don't know
like
if
a
I can
Bob.
get it because my hair's so fine.
No,
You know,
I
like
mean
it's
anything
just
that allows
thinning.
you. Shouldn't say, Mama. Anything that gives you layering is always gonna be good. Because layering with fine textured hair gives volume. I think it'll do well.
So probably in, what does it take for trim again? Depends on how my hair grows.
No, a haircut is a haircut. A trim is a trim.
So
You
what
can
is
get a
it? I got
haircut whenever you want. Sorry, Mama.
Okay.
You can get a haircut whenever you want. You get a trim on schedule. There's a difference with what you're doing. But you'll be doing a haircut, so you can do that tomorrow if you want to do it tomorrow. That's a haircut. It's a style.
Wow, so I can just come make a ponytail for just, I'm
Yeah,
like,
just say I'm ready to get a haircut. So you book a wash, cut, and style
Wash, cut, and style.
for natural hair.
Yes.
And you can do that whenever you're ready.
Okay.
You don't have to wait.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Mama.
Again,
Drive
have
safe.
safe travels, okay?
She ain't going too
dear.
far, honey. She
You
only
take
going up the
care.
street. She's going up the street. She's fine.
Be prayerful for me. Yeah, leave the door open, so I can run
Let
out.
me put my mask on.
I'm through.
Just wait for me. Guys, you have to send some powerful prayers for me because the clients that I deal with in a day, boy. Mm.
So the next time that I have it done. That's enough hair. I need to bring another
No, you
box of hair.
bring another one of the
See,
same
there
one.
you got me. I know you got that girl.
No. No, I
She's trying to
didn't.
cover it up.
No, I didn't. I was way up here.
Uh-huh.
No, but you bring another one because some of the lengths I can't use.
Oh, that's what I thought.
That's the issue. Like I can use them, but it requires a lot of cutting, and it doesn't lay the way that it would if it was already
It didn't
short.
cost that much.
No, they're really
Very
cost
reasonable.
effective. That's why I like to use those.
She's walking in circles.
Oh, she ain't looking for me. I don't know who she's looking for.
I thought that was the young lady that just walked out.
Uh-uh. Or maybe she did. She went back and thought that it was fun. It all leads to the same place.
It's a circle, right?
It's like a big square, actually, yeah.
Uh-huh.
You can't get out any other way.
Okay.
It's going to lead you back to the front.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So if you come in and you go straight, it'll still bring you this way.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that hair is very cost effective. And it also matches most of my alopecia client textures.
Mm-hmm.
Or fine textured hair.
Yeah.
Because it comes really fine. And then I can build it and make it thicker than however than I want.
It feels very nice.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to do so much. And even after you get it done, it doesn't require a lot of work. Like, you can just kind of shag it up with your fingers and just go.
So I don't have to curl it?
If you really want to curl it, you can. But if it's not absolutely necessary, then no. Just make sure you tie your hair down at night. So you tie it around the sides, like Tupac.
And turn my fan on.
There you go.
Oh, that's pretty.
No.
Let's see. Ooh. I might have to come back and see you anyhow.
She might have to, y'all. Just wait for me,
Might now.
please.
Don't get too cocky now.
I can't. No, she ain't gonna know how to act. She gonna have her window down in traffic.
Not in, I might though. I have a little tint on my window and people can't see.
Can we get your YouTube name so we know who to look out for?
Oh Lord.
So we know when to call you out on YouTube?
Okay.
Yes, they still I would hate to break your forehead. Not on purpose, on accident.
Yeah. Heaven forbid I wrinkle my nose or my forehead.
And that's it. Nose kaput.
What's the name of your insurance company?
I don't have any. I opted not to have any, like the doctors.
You can even operate in the state of Florida without a license. Not insurance. I guess.
I have health insurance.
This is business insurance.
All you do is something happens, I just run out. Close down real fast.
Wow. I got you on GPS now. And I think I saw one of your daughters in here helping you clean up one time.
No.
I know her school is close by. And we'll find you. Elderly abuse.
Elderly abuse. Just because you're retired, you just put yourself elderly on. Can y'all hear this?
I hope they don't.
Yes, they do. They gonna say that's that crazy lady. Now my YouTube tribe is special. How is she looking, people? How is she looking? I think she is looking absolutely fab. Mm-hmm, girl. Mm-hmm. Yes, girl. Yes. Take your side down.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
Thank you.
And I'm glad you did the long siders because my hair grows out very quickly there.
Yes, ma'am. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was worth all of the abuse that I took from this client.
You?
Today.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these clients don't have no manners.
Elder abuse is what they call it. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ooh.
how was that?
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Gorgeous.
So glad you love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you came back up.
I came back up. Yeah, look,
Mm-hmm.
I redeemed myself.
That is so cute. Looks so natural.
Thanks. Well, I'm glad you love it. I love it.
I do. You through now?
Yes, sir. Oh, Lord. Yes, ma'am. I am through now. Look, 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 look. Look. I kind of show y'all her face. So y'all can see she ran out.
Oh, stop it. But really, that is very nice. I love
Thank you
it.
so much. I'm glad you love it.
Because I just couldn't deal with those wigs. And
Yeah, the wigs get aggravating. And it's hot.
then people,
And then they squeeze your head.
they were doing they call it the braiding and then sewing the weave on. I just couldn't do it. Now how we do this? The scalp would be sore.
Yeah. What's wrong? Crystal. Got it. Ready, Mama? Here you go. You can tap or insert.
You gave me my proper credits for my down payment and my consultation, and think of some other things.
You gonna think of some other things. Oh my gosh.
I'm just
Oh my gosh.
I don't mind paying for great service. That's what you did.
Leave them up. You're all ready to go.
What I do for Apple
Is it-
Pay, how I do. Just
Is
stick
it
up
tap?
there?
This one's not tapped, so you insert it right here. Just like that. There you go.
Okay. I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
Receipt sent. Thank you very much. I know I clowned you, but it's been a very nice experience.
Oh, no. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Let me see the back.
Sure. There you go. Just stick it right here in front of it.
Oh. Blended so nice.
Thank you.
Looks like my own hair. My daughter will love it.
Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
Will you drive safely to get back? I'll see you in a couple weeks.
In a whole
Couple weeks.
couple of weeks.
Yes, ma'am. That usually will last no more than about 4 weeks. And that's max.
4 weeks.
4 weeks is a max.
You said a couple.
Couple means 2, so I usually say 2 to 4 weeks.
Okay.
Okay?
I know you want to see me again.
Of course, so
Real
you can
quick.
terrorize my life. Absolutely.
Yeah, everybody
February
needs
is
some.
open now, so go ahead and book before before you
I
get no
know.
appointment.
I know.
All right, Mama, drive safe.
Bye-bye.
Okay, baby.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, you guys. Ooh, I can take off this damn mask. So I am done for the day. Let me get my towels out of the dryer before I come and don't see any. I'm coming, you guys. All right, you guys. So I am going to get my belongings and get out of here. Got my mask for tomorrow. So I'm just gonna let that sit here and nicely air dry. All right, people. So don't forget. There we go. Sorry, I gotta get that code out of the way. Don't forget the code YouTube71 ends tonight at midnight. I'll see everybody back on live tomorrow. Love everybody. Peace.